Lockdown lifted. Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
What the crap start for the evening? Holy shit. Let's see what is.
Lives.
Oh, hey there. How are you, Stoney? Oh, it's just a bit tired of the work today, but there's
Here
always.
at the UBC, we build better worlds.
Holy shit, there's always time for some Snapmap, I guess. And I need some vibes for making some stuff eventually later on.
Please proceed into the teleport.
Occupied, I would say. Oh, that's some vibe, I would say. Yeah, Spindleshanks, I mean, I think you know Spindleshanks maps. If not, you definitely missed out of some of the finest custom geo you actually can find in Snapmap. When it comes to remakes and own maps, but yeah, Shanks knows how to do stuff. And here are the glitchy guys, of course. I hate cacodemons. Always the same shit with cacodemons. Come out, glitchy. So. But these floors aren't set up right. Not lately. There was nothing new of Shanks, I think. The classic remakes of the Toxic Refinery Hunger were pretty much the last maps I think of. There is the Baptism of Blood campaign. You can actually find this resurrected campaign in the featured maps, which is an awesome custom geo campaign. So, but it's a bit quiet around Shanks in the last time. So, yeah. But we have you now for nice custom geo maps. So wow. In that case. I mean, he has a pretty decent collection in his profile. Tons of Doom64 stuff and other things. So you can fill evenings and days playing his maps.
Lives.
I mean, this actually is a pretty cool remake of Diamond's Anomaly, and yeah, it's after a time you recognize the geo. And very cool. Yeah, you definitely have to play play these maps. I'd show you. This map isn't too long anyway anymore, I think. I'll show you an ID. I won't play because this is a map you have to experience just for yourself, but it's one of the best horror maps in Snapmap in my opinion. With enough action and stuff, and yeah, but hoo. Oh. Oh, the whole family. Yeah. No, don't waste. Oh my god. This is not intended. Okay, this is how to not use a chainsaw in in Doom. Holy crap. This never happened. If anyone asks, this never happened. What a shame. Ooh. Yes, that's true. At least one. Yeah, one is better than absolutely nothing with an overloaded, overfull chainsaw. Oh, shit. Don't do this to me. Yeah. Oh no, death bonus. Way. That's cool. Not see that so often on a Shanks map. I tend to run into Pinkies, especially, or his Cyber Mancubi. No, this guy is pretty sick. Best way to find, like I said, is go to the featured maps, go to the Resurrected, go to the info for the player profile and directly subscribe to the player profile, then search him over the feed to get his full list of maps. Cause yeah, there is maybe the first one which is not so here. The Resurrected is definitely on the is on the blah on the featured maps list, and his Wolfenstein 3D is absolutely addictive and absolutely great. And this one here, my friend, this one is a map you have to keep in mind and play for yourself, cause this one here is a really cool trip with some nice effects, bombastic geo, atmosphere, so play it alone at night, and yeah, you will have your fun with this one. Cause yeah, I like it a lot. I think I've actually luckily stumbled over it while when he published it the first time, and was nearly one of the first people who played this map, and holy shit, I have to say, that was some experience. This one you have to write down and take it and play it, and I am pretty sure you love it. I was subscribed to this one. Why all the subscriptions are gone away? Yeah, no, the Baptism of Blood is pretty sick. Everything of this guy is it will inspire you, especially cause he has an amount of detail like your maps have too, you know. perfectly. Yeah, that's the best way. When you are able to take a screenshot, of course. Yeah, that's kind of my intention there. Since okay, I'm too tired sometimes to make and even take my pen and piece of paper. Sometimes still, I'm too old school, I think. Yeah, the Get the Ace of Mars is, glaube ich, is maybe one of the lesser maps, but yeah, there's one old map that is not the best. The good Doom game show is silly. It has some fart jokes, so that automatically makes it a good map, in my opinion. I think so. Yeah, but if you hear, if you know nothing, he made the first 3 maps of Doom 1, and yeah, so that his hangar is in a way a modern version, next to Big Dog's one, which is also very impressive when it comes to the geo and reinterpretation. But just that the hangar is yeah, that definitely, yeah, but there's you know, I see the geo, the certain talent you need, you need a special art kind of eye for the detail and how things have to look and match together. So, and this guy he used this program in his full potential, and yeah, when you see this now, yeah, welcome to Doom 1. This is what I call a remake. Oh god. I mean, there is something a bit misplaced right there, but yeah, little things happen while building, so there's the switch for the secret way. I mean, this is to keep it in a way simple enough to not overdo it, especially when it comes to these classic maps, I think.
Lives.
Ah yeah, okay, this is where he put his life. And yeah, this is not the pool, but even the doors in map 3, the doors with the decals look exactly like the 1 doors. No, this time we really deal with a pistol. I mean, this guy should open up many people that with all the decals we got a texture pack that is far bigger than most people can handle. To get used to everything like this and can use it to this full potential, yeah, it takes its time. And yeah, Shanks was in Snapmap, yeah, nearly since the beginning, I think. One of the earlier ones which grew with the program itself. Oh, it's no, it's walkable. Shit. I thought I could make a jump on the lifter. I want a shotgun. Dang it. I wonder where he has hidden the shotgun in here. I really wonder. Yeah. Yeah, no. Classic is not his style. When he makes classic remakes, yes, but always this new look and always with, yeah, this is how it would look more likely today when it came to the same build. And these are nothing in comparison to his Doom 64 things. I never played the originals, I saw them in videos and stuff, but man, I don't need them when you have his Doom 64 maps, cause yeah, same atmosphere, same tension. Hell is hell, industrial is very industrial, and yeah, like I said, and Golgotha is an own project which is even more incredible in a way. As much as I like his remakes, this guy's potential when it comes to own map design and layout and gameplay and stuff is his campaigns, actually the one which is in the featured and the Baptisnov campaign, feel like real deep storytelling adventures with environmental telling and just other story elements and stuff. So yeah, Shanks is a good one. I mean, that's one cool Hangar version, one of my favorite in a way. Cause yeah, to remake it with the classic textures it's kind of boring, I would say. So if it comes to remakes, then I even more prefer the modern textures. The same thing goes on to this one. I can play a long time. Then you can leave me your name, and as long as you keep it in your records, then I am actually able to rewatch it, that's for sure, since sometimes it gets a bit tricky to catch up on a stream live, or at least I don't manage to comment in things like this. I'm not sure why, but I'm technically registered in Twitch, but I don't like Twitch that much in some way. That's the thing again with to be old school. And since I was on YouTube 8 years ago on the first times and stuff, and not really doing much content, but yeah, collecting videos and stuff for me and myself and something like this. What do you mean? It was a miracle that you were able to catch me? I mean, it's pretty simple to find me. Okay, on the PlayStation it's very easy to find me, and just go into Doom and search me there, cause I most likely spent all my free time in Doom for the last 2 years, since it is more or less the most interesting thing in Snapmap, building shit and stuff like this. That's I was not sure if I should do, and yeah, since it is 8 AM now here, and I thought, yeah, why not? Playing a bit, and it keeps you a bit more awake when you make a stream, and it's also cause I kind of look around in some custom geo stuff I know, and like I said, I'm looking for bit inspiration when it comes to texture combinations and stuff. For my next arena, it has a basic build, but it's still on blank textures without anything, and I'm not sure if I want to go industrial or in which direction I should go for now. So and this one is the second version, which is very, very interesting, since it's in the absolute unique style of Pigdog, and it gets its own feeling to it. So, cause yeah, there are some really, really interesting props in here. Begins with the classic health pack and stuff. I mean, this is since it is not our own creation, this map is actually one of the, let's say, worst maps of Pigdog, but it's still, since it captures its flavor, and I mean, yeah, there are classic switches, and why you can build your classic switch. that's Pigdog. You can have your health pack, or you make them yourself. I mean, it's a pretty simple combination, but wait. Well, he mixed it up a bit, right? So where do I actually have to go? Oh, this one respawns, that's a good thing. I need this one maybe. Did he open up something? Oh no, here. With that's the sound when you teleport in a PigDog map. This interesting fun fact is there are PigDog maps without any enemy, but you feel haunted and followed all the time, even so there is nothing to fear, but the map makes it with you. The evil architect of Doom since the beginning. Oh, that's the problem. Yeah, right. Next thing is PigDog didn't like the glory kills so much and liked it to shoot the enemies. Oh, here it is. Until they die. I missed it. That's the way you get outside. Oh, Berserk. Nice. I mean, look at these shotgun packs. The ammunition packs like old school. Whoa! A nice addition to. My handy is freaking out again. My phone. Why are you doing stuff like this to me? I wanna see my chat. I wanna see my chat. So show my chat to me. Oh, come on. YouTube doesn't like me. Here we go. So, yeah, it is very recognizable. Like I said, yeah, this is the ammunition pack for the rocket launcher. Here we have the classic packs for the plasma rifle or BFG, and this is still not opening because I haven't the key found yet, or what. Ah, now I just can go. Oh, the backpack. Which is also pretty neat. But I am confused. Oh, there's the shotgun. Am I able now? Ah, here we go. I mean, this is a complete new interpretation. I'm so dead. I'm so freaking out my yeah. No, I actually work a day. I mean, for me now it's I said AM, right? Now I think I mean PM, not AM. It's in the evening right now. It's 8 in the evening for me. So yeah. But since I'm in Europe here, it is a bit different to America. I mean, I was also a bit late because the city was real cramped today, since it looks like everyone started working today and had a ton to do. Yeah, absolutely. It looks like we are in absolute. I think you are in America too, huh? Like nearly everyone else. Yeah, guessed. So these guys are insane. freaking insane, and I'm not used to this in the moment. And I have to say, my joypad is come to an end. But luckily, the next one lies right beside, because it felt all the time like this one will break pretty soon. Stick is not working anymore. Oh. I prefer to modify these maps most of the time so that your damage output is way higher, 70% or something like this higher. So it doesn't matter that there is not this glory kill barrier, and it feels even more classic since you don't need 20 shots for an enemy but can count it in a way like the classic shotgun does. So even with the normal shotguns, some soldier guys and stuff like this will die directly when you stand in front of them and something like this. You need the typical 3 shotgun shots on a Hell Knight and stuff like this. Then this system works really good out. Yeah, but it has been a while since I heard someone from Australia, I have to say. There are few guys, so Set Gaming was New Zealand, and yeah, I mean, this was not the best pick dog map in a way. I had it better in mind, I have to say, but yeah, it was a bit longer than since I played this one. What should I do? I'm not sure. I kind of feel too tired to play, but I think I try something something out. But I'm not so sure. Sometimes it's tough. Just, one side of you wants to play a thing, and the other side wants to build a thing. Oh my god. So we are just for info. It happened to be that your map was recommended to JR Crash for his co-op reviews he is doing, literally in the same time from me and from Quantum Affected. Yeah, that was. I wrote a recommendation since he said he directly told in his last video of there is nothing on his schedule and stuff. And okay, we can fill the schedule right in front, so there may be pretty soon a review, and you can see how good the co-op will work on this map. So I hope so. They managed to do a good run, cause I think there are not much problems they have to face when the Grave Keeper Baron is not getting too aggressive and jumps out or kicks them out, so everything should be fine. The rest of the map seemed pretty stable. And I still this ending of your map, I have to say, always that the helipad, the first time I saw this outside area with the wind and stuff, I always have to think of Resident Evil, and it's maybe because of the fence around and the white and how it's made up. I always have to think for this final fight in the Resident Evil map, and now the tension is this as good as this. So and it sticks really to. And I'm still wondering how I survived this madness. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to play both maps again in a row when I have the time, or even play a new one. So I hope you will come up with another survival map like this, because these are actually the first survival maps with the decent geo, and your vendors are so nice. I have to say it's kind of a bad thing that this one near the forge is a bit on the side, cause especially this one I always have to think on something like Bioshock or stuff like this with these Eve vendor things and stuff. They are so detailed. These are, I'm pretty sure, the best looking vendor machines in any snap map so far when it comes to the detail and I mean, okay, the Ammomatic is just the normal vending machine, but the other ones for the specials are top notch. I looked for them for myself in a bit more close, and the prop count is all these machines together are some in a way more geo than some people build blocking boxes in their maps. So with all the nice decals on it and stuff, and the shape of it and stuff, really cool. So yeah, the thing is, and that's what I kind of liked. Okay, for me, in the first map, the problem was I tried 5 times for myself to figure out what I have to do after I set up the power, and I looked up everything. And I kind of thought these pipes with the numbers would have to do something with it, but there was no trigger event in any way. And then I said, okay, I watched the video of JR playing it, but the thing is, you changed it in between. So, okay, my last chance was the quantum video, and I literally waited until he is in this point and somehow figured out that the blinking light outside is what you have to shoot so many times till it explodes. So that was the point, but the replayability I definitely wanted to know. The thing is, the map has its specific exploits you can do, like I did on the second map. Since I played the second map 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, I'm not sure right now. I played it very often, and in a way step by step, and learned for myself a certain pattern. I can get used of the map. For one, I wanted to know how it works. Hi there. For one, I wanted to know how it works, but on the other side, I really wanted to get it done right in a way before I record it and run around useless. So since I knew there will be some sort of puzzle solving involved and stuff, you know. And that's the thing. This map is not no map you can play it once and think, okay, I will beat it. But there are enough hints and enough ways to get around certain problems. So you will see, okay, these main demons or stuff, yeah, they will spawn on these places or here and here after short time after the cries yells through the walls, ways and stuff. And yeah, then I saw this gate, okay, and I thought, okay, when I'm on the other side, he can't reach me, so I have an easier way. And so step by step, I made my own tactics for the map, which made it even more interesting to play. And that's the thing, such maps, in my opinion, have to be done and solved from the player's perspective. And since I knew, okay, hints are a bit hideous sometimes, and there is something you have to check out and test out, maybe, or maybe you don't come behind the system. I wasn't even sure if the beta was beatable or not, so, and I tried it a very, very long time. But yeah, thankfully I reached you and could tell, okay, that's the point, and then you told me, okay, there is no end in the moment. It's okay. And of course, since I came up with some ideas how the map could end it, and you actually went a bit in this direction, it was even more accessible to me. But there are enough hints in the end sequence, so there is enough telling for ideas. So I mean, I ran directly after setting up the signal to the helipad before I even knew that I have to come to the helipad, but the player would get told it in a way, so everything was cool. Everything is explained, and so far you have to survive the first time, the beginning with the heavy Hell Knight attacks, or exploit the doors and don't open everything just you can. So sometimes doors can be useful. Barricading the way always helps sometimes. I wonder if this arena is still there. Yesterday I played the other survival arena in here. Yeah, it's still here since, yeah, but not for long now. And was just a little round. It's classic setup. It's actually really a theme park. It's just a small arena, but it looks like a weird theme park with classic textures, and it's kinda neat. I really say kinda neat. This was one map where I thought, okay, maybe this is just some simple setup, nothing special, and it is simple, but with a lot of custom geo which wasn't signed out correctly, because when I stumble over something like this, the first thing I recommend on this map is the custom geo, next to survival, of course. It's this little survival arena where you have to keep to stay alive. But yeah, I thought, okay, what will it be? And here we are in the little zombies. Yeah, it has a title screen. Yeah, that's the first thing, and then it has this one, and ta-da! Even cars standing outside of it, and the demons we can jump into the arena. But it improved on your second map in a way that, especially the interesting thing, the best thing is on the second map. The best thing on your map is the map you made on this one table. This map is so self-explaining of what is actually to do, since you made the connections to the certain points. Even the mystery, the possible places for the mystery boxes are on it. Every room is named. The layout is pretty exact to the layout of the map, which a player should be recognized really fast. And in that way, especially when it comes to the later parts, I mean the cave is yeah, it's a bit dark, but yeah, you stumble over this barren and it will scare you to shit when the green glow comes. Nice, I didn't come that far. Oh, there's even more to the skybox, you see. I like this one, and there's a roller coaster in the background. I really dig this arena, and no one made 7 upvotes or 6 at the time, and not one of these guys made a recommendation for the custom geo. I don't absolutely get it, since this is great. It's a theme park in every aspect it can be.
Survivor.
And this time I'm actually doing pretty good. Yeah, extreme is well said, I would say. Oh, where's the... Ah, there he is. You are my problem solved. Now my problem to this.
Survivor.
As simple as it is, it's actually a really cool one. Yeah, the one in these chairs in this corner are not the best guys. Ah, come on. I need ammunition to solve some lag issue. Oh, they are behind the... That's the problem. There is this invisible wall and he's behind it. Oh, no, that's not good. Yeah, he has to solve the problem in the corner, and the sound is glitching out. Yeah, of course. That's the typical bug with the, sadly, with the minigun. That's the minigun glitch. So, come on, let me die. Yeah, in a way, I thought so too. Cause it has it even has an open game over screen. Yes, you see that's.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. It's so cute. It is so cute. Yeah, it deserves a bit more. I mean, it has his decent upward and downward ratio with 7:1, I guess. And the 1 is just cost of this invisible wall in the corner, which is, yeah, is the main problem with it, which has to be changed. Oh, okay, there I can live with. That's okay for me. Yeah, but it's cool. It's really cool. I mean, it takes up some object stuff and things like that. So Joe's deer. And you see, even I made it on custom geo. There is not one design on custom is novelty. There is nothing novel to it in a way. Single player, the co-op, survival I can understand. Mini game, no. Yeah. I really miss the survival tag on it, so or the custom geo tag on it, cause this is custom geo. But okay. I mean, it's a little. I mean, playing with more player in this little thing will get really crazy, I think. No, not again, not again. Therefore, I don't like survival arenas that much. So. There is nothing interesting right here. Just okay. When you stumble over it, when you just look on recommendations, and I'm just looking most likely when it comes to recommendations and search for where is custom geo listed and stuff like this. Yeah. But this is when it comes to the own shit. You have to play this. It needs to get out of the review queue. It takes way too long for me, and this is nothing special. But I had in the challenge menu I had to destroy 15 C4s and find maps in which you need to destroy C4 packs very badly to find. So I decided I cheat a bit and make a little room, a little small map where I can just blow the whole thing up with one shot. But yeah, this is the thing is leaving it just to an empty room just with the weapon and the C4 wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah, okay, so there may be, but I don't like this. So that's the next thing is. Before I went to such a I come up with it myself, you know. Then you have something for you to build in a way. Cause yeah, I mean this map took me an hour or something like this. After I thought, okay, a bit geo, just some decorations, just a bit, yeah, you know. So and
B.A.D. testing sequence initiated.
yeah.
Thank you for your devotion. Through science,
This is just, I mean, yeah, on maps like this you can really come up with some little detail here. So yeah, the place here with some props, yeah, and I thought, wow, a bit lighting and stuff. So yeah, there is even green lights which blend out when you do this and so on, and yeah, it's nothing special, of course. Yeah, it's just a typical thing with all the warnings and tons of C4 and a BFG. I mean, there's coming smoke, the door goes, and something like that. It's really nothing special, but at least it's not only a room full of.
Report all accidents immediately.
I will. Thank you for your cooperation.
Have a nice day.
I thought that's the better way, cause the 1000 Snapmap points I have enough Snapmap points anyways, okay, and I could cheat, but the challenge are the more problems you have to solve them when you have them in your list. So as long as it is made able to be done by a single player and things, yeah. That's, I mean, the barrels are not a problem, but the C4 it took forever. It really took forever to stumble over a map where you actually find one of these C4s and do this over and over. It's kind of boring too, and I wanted to mess around a bit. But now it has to go out there, out of the review queue. the proud community base is doing the job. There have to be more. I think it takes 30 days or something like this to get kicked out of the review queue. I'm not sure about it. Most of the time my maps really got easily the 10 upvotes to get out of this mess, but yeah. This one could maybe take a bit longer. The other two maps are quite interesting too. The second one especially is interesting, with the backflash thing and stuff like this. I searched around a bit and the key positions are a bit weird, but it has the progress you made in your stuff you do is definitely you can see it. So even the first one had some decent decoration, but in the second one there came the decent atmosphere to the decent decoration, and your Doom zombie maps kind of kill it. Especially this thing with the music. How did you get used to do such good custom music? That's a thing I really admire in these maps too. I mean, I played around with the music, singing stuff, and I know how to get it done, but yeah, that's not my talent in a way. I can staple blocks over another, and then yeah, it kind of leaves. Cause gameplay not so good, not that good. Oops, no, not too far. Is there something new published in any way? Something really interesting to play? I'm not sure about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, technically that's you just need the right source material, huh? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, plate, yeah. Oh, okay. Seeing Behemoth programmer publishing update on a map of him, that's something special, I think. I mean, the Sisters of the Sand. Oh, no Destructibles. The Destructibles were some fun part of it, cause he actually made it look really good. So if there are no Destructibles, but maybe these made the map crash that easily. I'm not sure, cause making props disappear and stuff, Snapmap doesn't like it too much. That's why in normal way, when you want to make props disappear or make solid, you would kind of trick the system and make them unsolid and make as tight as possible blocking volume around or just inside of it. So, and that one is the solid one, cause you can hide and disable it, the blocking volume easily, but enabling a prop is not possible, so you technically have to delete it, but when you just can hide it and then the trick kind of works the same and you don't have the delay in any way, so there is no timed lag in any way. At least these stand up. Yeah, in the old version, these were normal vases, you have to shoot them and then they broke up to this other version. Yeah. But he still doesn't barricade. So if the thing is, you see, the Hell Knight is a typical one. If your blocking volumes are in a height of under 60 or under 100 or something like that, you have the problem that he technically stands inside it even it is a solid one. So you have to make prop barricades under it, and then he definitely will walk on it the same way he could, since he can't reach the nav gate under it, but he will walk on it, and when he dies he will lie on it still and stuff like this. Especially the big demons always tend to do this. So when your props are lower than 100 or 70 or something like this, you always have to make a prop skeleton under the build to make sure they will walk on it and not down it. Then it's easy to make player and demons walk through. And what is the next thing? Also you can enable make sure that the demon side is enabled. So of course the only thing that will block is the prop itself, but on props they tend to work better than on blocking volumes for some reason. They act not that strange. But what is acting strange is my freaking... I have to change my controller. Because this one gets me on my nerves now, I think. Oh wait. Ah, okay. Now the stick is... it's working okay. Ah. Ah. Ah, why? Stupid Hell Knight. Ah. Oh, come on. This was not intended in any way, but there is something down there I know and I want it, and... Oh. Wait. Ah. And recognizing the module. Shield wall, no thank you. Don't want that. Oh. Interesting point too, you've seen that the Hell Knight is actually respawning, cause if you wouldn't come back, you would never have the problem in this map with the 12, oh that's what I want, with the amount of demons in your map. And coming back just respawns the living. Behemoth Programmer is one of the best logic guys I've seen in this Snapmap thing. Oh, too high, yay. Sad that decals glitch out so heavily when you reach a certain angle of the view. Would you please reset grenade? Oh come on, this equipment takes forever. Fuck it. No, I don't care about these. Oh, funny. That's funny. Oh, I'm screwed. What the frick? Ah, this map gets so hard in a way. I'm not fit enough for this. Not for you especially, stupid freaking lost souls. Holy crap, I'm so bad. Huh. Oh, and we have again the lag machines in air. Ah. Woohoo! Someone is owning. Owning. Ouch. Yay! Okay. Oh no, really. If I had the time to look around in a way. But no, of course not. And the first version you had to open this by shoot at it. Oh. Up, not down, you. Yeah. No, no, yeah. Ah. Oh, dang it. That is what I call an imp explosion. Oh shit. Oh god, how many actually are there? No freaking way. And especially not when the controller wants not walk forward. Shit. Oh, that for sure will my sound glitch out right now. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I mean, 5 barons or what, and would be enough with all the distraction around, but the fire is a point of brutal overkill. I mean, I've seen people doing this stuff, so yeah, but not me, not today, not with this controller, and not this year. What? The treasure of the sand is no. This is the end. Okay, I normally crashed out in this arena, so that's maybe the problem. I've never really seen the end, and it actually didn't even spoil it to me either. I mean, 20 deaths later or stuff like this, huh? Personal death 7, huh? Single player, custom geo, hard. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, do we just... okay, you played 16 minutes ago, 16 hours ago. Yeah. I mean, the map gives enough score or not. I mean, what I thought, in my opinion, is when it comes to your map, yeah, the ammunition costs 100 and not right off the start 1,000 and stuff like this. And I mean, okay, there is no life system technically, or is there a life system? Is there one station in your map of the vendors which is actually reviving you when you die for once or something like this? I'm not sure about this. In a way, I mean, the one gives you more health, the other one makes you some sort of faster for a short amount of time. I'm actually not even know what next to the health forge the vendor is doing really since it looks absolutely amazing, but I'm actually not even sure what the effect was of it. I mean, it had, of course, it had a nice text to it or something like this, but what, I'm not sure. That one next to Hellforge makes you run faster. I thought that this is the one outside which makes you faster. What? I mean, the main thing is actually there are some more reference than in other maps, I think, to COD Zombies, and I actually never played any one of them once, so I know of the confusing, weird add-ons you can get there and stuff, and of some of the weird names, or I mean, of course, the mystery box is something that is transferred in so many other stuff too, that, yeah. Oh, that is what I should have write into the recommendation. So I have a map with the mystery box again. Then Friendly Fire would directly say, okay, leave everything else, we play the map with the mystery box, cause he is addicted to using a mystery box. Is there actually a demon control grenade in the mystery box in the second map? I hope so. I hope not. For you, cause it would break the map really badly. Or is it actually? Do you need to get? Do you need to get the shotgun to complete the map, to get to proceed in further and reach the final goal of the map, or is it just in sort of absolute useful helper in this map? Is there any logic connection for the completion of the map, or is it just a side thing? Cause that would be interesting too, since the Baron is the glitchiest part of it, and if you can't kill the Baron, you can't reach the shotgun, and if the shotgun is okay, yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, then there is no problem, then nothing is, when the Baron is glitching out, the player that played at once never will know how useful the shotgun and funny this shotgun could be. And I also evolved on the effect of it, since I thought in the first time you have to empty the weapon completely to change the mod on the other weapon, but if you switch them in fast enough, you can switch the mod, the effect too, while even there's ammunition in the weapon. That's a really cool thing. That's I think the most. All the exploits I found for this map make it so lovely for me. And I mean, the playtime of 40 minutes was a bit shocking after I played it, since I was so into making the map and beat the map, that I not looked once on the clock and not realized how long I was actually playing. So now technically, knowing that it will take up to nearly 40 minutes, since you have to make all the points for all the doors and certain things, then you need this time. I mean, you can make it in a half an hour, I guess, fastest, cause you have the 5 minutes in the end, and to survive this as in single player, you definitely need it, cause you won't survive the end fight. And the problem is, then the place is shut down, and ammunition is something. If you end up with let's say with the Gauss cannon, or a sniper rifle, for example, with a vortex rifle, and the shotgun up in this arena, and it happens to that the effect wears off, then you have literally 16 shots and 5 minutes to deal with a demon horde that definitely will destroy you, cause run like hell is, maybe that could be interesting, cause there is, the only way to get is to hope to reach 5 the count of 5 on your level, so that one of the Hell Knights will appear and give you this regeneration and refill all your stuff. But okay. That's a good thing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there are many unpredictable parts in this map, maybe that could give some surprise in some playthroughs. So, but in the most parts, it's very stable now. It's fun. It's not too dragging on too much, too long, and the thing is, with a bit open eye, I mean, the funny thing is the things you have to collect appear only when you have to collect them. They aren't there right from the beginning. So, I mean, thanks to all the awesome detail in the map, the Hell Knights are getting a little tough. Yeah, you've seen it in the video. If you not exploit it like me with this knife, I mean, you have the 2 weapons and stuff, but you get destroyed. The first time I played it, I got destroyed. I was on the wrong side, had a pistol, grenade, and I think a lightning gun. And yeah, if you are lucky, you get a quad damage. Then the chances are 50-50. But I was on the upper floor, and I had no chance. There was absolutely no way to. I wasn't even able to pass him correctly. He smacked me down so fast, and yeah, after I shot at him behind the door, and even I couldn't glory kill him, but and then he revived, and I had even do the same whole long mile to bring him to the state. I thought for myself too, yeah, okay, I told you the Baron is one that I think you buff too, and is okay now, cause all the darkness and the intense fighting style of him in this weird location, which I think you've seen the jump he made on me, for example. It was extremely great, an extremely big jump and stuff. And yeah, that fun was that fight is fun like it is. But the Hell Knights without a shotgun, so that's the first one. If you don't know what to do, like I said, the thing is you have to trap him somehow in the geo. But if you don't know that, you are screwed. Cause you definitely need an ammo machine in near it, cause you will have to refill your ammunition twice at least. And if there's no health spawning anywhere, or if you can't afford to buy the health, then you are really fucked in this position. Yeah. But okay, technically there is a way, cause I think my way is not looking too exploitive in a way, so it's not so much of an exploit. I mean, it's a door that is not opened, and he could technically walk around, or I could, but why should I, huh? And why should I tell him? Yeah, that was interesting too. For a moment I thought, oh, hopefully I there is a way to get back into the arena. That was a really tough one. The only thing I was sad about for the video, for the streamers, especially every time I had the demon count dropped so far, that the surprise of the spawn of the Baron was insane. Through there is just coming the green light of his first shot. He will do directly on you, nothing else. You see the glow, you see the fireball coming through, and then there pops up the enemy name and stuff. And this effect is the only thing in this kind of perfect playthrough that is really missing to make it complete. But yeah, at least it was clear what would be the problem. At least it was clear for me and really soon, since I know this stuff. Way, look at this. This is interesting. By the way, I'm kind of curious. Oops, wrong button. Sorry for that. I want to go out of the program. So no, what I wanna do is actually I just wanna check what playtime I actually have, cause it should be quite a bit more, since playtime 18 days. Oh no, not 20. Okay, so when I have my 20 days, then I have to make a stream, I guess. So I mean, there aren't that few players anymore. I mean, Justin's place is in far in the 20s. Then Busy Man has his 20s good, but there aren't that much with such an amount, I have to say. And there is nothing you actually, yeah, the thing what you can do, that is the thing, for example, Behemoth did on this map. You can do it, but the thing is, only in theory I can help you now. Yeah, there is a thing that is called the AI irrigator, which can control whole groups of demons in a certain way. So the thing is, you can make it so combined with the module proxy, you can make it on leave. When player leaves the module, you can make it that every demon attack just either stops or despawns. I think you can do it, yeah. So as long as you are not in a certain module, you leave the module, and of course you need the AI in front of the player, or in the module the player is actually. So and you can make it with an AI irrigator, what it's called, to make this happen. Are these custom spawns, or is this some sort? No, this is no survival conductor, I think, cause they are spawning just two normal demons. If it would be a survival conductor, there should be spawning way other stuff, I think, but I'm not quite sure how you spawn it. I did not look actually into the map's logic right now. I didn't download it yet, so, or but at least I did download it, but just to look for the props, and didn't leave it on for some reason. Of course the other version came out, or something like that, and I didn't want to mess around in something like it. But I actually didn't look up the logic. I just looked at geo. I went in and directly shut off all the logic to see the geo in a better light. Ah yeah, okay. So you have that's so you can control that they come out of the doors and don't have to block the complete section and stuff. Yeah, I thought so. Makes the most sense in such specific custom geo. But you use that's not all. That's you use interesting places, I have to say, in the second one. I mean, the first one with the stairs you had was the single player safe place, I call it. The only problem was that the props were invisible, but in kind of a way there was still this wall, or it was intentional that the invisible wall, so you can't shoot them from way above. I'm not sure about that right now, if it is just of the despawning of the boxes or if it was intentional. It's sometimes hard to say, but yeah, that's always, interactive mapping is a pretty tough thing to do in some places. And if you ever what you really should do, I have to say, what you really should do is try if you can. I'm not sure how stable your map is in a way, your first one, but there are so many props that aligned too directly, that the clipping on the wall effects, especially in the corners, you just move one of them just a tiny, not even just a tiny bit in another direction, it will look so misplaced or something like this, but the glitching will disappear completely, and then the map looks as good as the second one. Because this was my only complaint on the first map is actually the clipping of the props in the corners, which is so sad by such a good geo. I always think of then the people built so great places. Oh no, that's nothing interesting. And then these tiny little mistakes or lazy fails, I call them for myself sometimes, are so sad sometimes. Where is the what the you have to be pretty wide up on the list, I think, cause you are okay. Yeah, you were the last I subscribed in the last time. That's the way. That's why. I best to explain it. It's way too hard. I show you directly what I mean, what you have to do, yeah, to make this the one of the best looking survival horror zombie maps in the complete Snapmap thingy. When it comes to geo and play and style. So we go here, yeah. We make it like this. We save this one up. Yeah, that one thing. The first one has just one. When it comes to the visuals, on the rest is. Yeah, it needs some sort of after you switch on the power. I know that the resources are enough for a camera. Technically, yeah, to make sure what to do is a short camera switch after you put on the power, where actually normally no enemy is in this in position, so it isn't distracting in a way. Is a short camera switch from the window you are able to see straight to the place you have to shoot, just that you have seen it, and then when you read the indication with them shoot at the wells or something like this, I'm not sure what it was, yeah, and I actually had to look it up in a dictionary what it actually really is, so but it made no sense for me from what I was looking for, so that's the thing. Then you don't even need the POI. You have only just one time mentioned this view, because when the player gets in the same position and sees the same blinky light, he will come off the idea to try to shoot at it or reach it in some way, and then it starts to explode after shooting, and then he thinks, okay, when I shoot it more, maybe it explodes more, and then it makes boom and everything is okay, and then after this the map is completely telling everything you have to do from start to the end. Yeah? The only thing is you have to find the parts. But actually the parts tell you I am a part. So everything is self-explained after that point. This is the only thing that is missing. I mean, you can even get told I need no batteries. I mean, the battery block right on the place where you put the batteries is a bit distracting, because people always thought in a way, oh, there is the battery, but why can't I take the battery and stuff like this. That is what I've seen often in videos. But there's some things, yeah, that makes them look some videos or get interested in the map maybe, and if they are not, they just dislike it. So I mean, the thing is, I'm pretty sure you made these props lining with the snap to grid. So first of all, we have to see what we want to do. No, so much better. Quiet. We can do also the trigger boxes away. So, and when we wander around here, we pretty fast stumble over. No, yeah, here in this side it's more likely it's okay, but I know for sure where to find the corners. Yeah, you see these, huh? Wonderful. I mean, aligned perfectly, of course, yeah. But I do just this, and the first one does it not anymore, yeah. This one does it not anymore. The corner does it not anymore. Yeah, the wall. I mean, I don't have both images. I have to decide either I want this one or I want this one, of course, yeah. But better than the light show it does before. Yeah, I have the corner. Okay, get in the corner. That's this one. Okay, out of the way, of course. Why? Yeah. Checking this side. Okay, this is the long one. It does it anymore. Oh, this side's true. Okay, one by one. Which one we take? This one we take. Okay, it stopped immediately. We make it up. Even too much. Wobei. There it is. We can use this side, we can use this side. I think we use this side. And it stopped it completely. I mean, you can align them. Aligning, for example, like this, when it is clipping so hard, is when you have a custom a floor, for example, and it's gone. Yeah, it's just a tight touch with the direction you have to do. You grab it and give it nothing but the small. Okay, here, chuck. Ah, yeah, okay, we have to go backwards. So finished, done. Nothing is weird anymore. The same. We have this one. It's done. You see? Yeah, the logic is, of course, pretty heavy. Yeah, the thing is, I made the same mistake in my neurotransmitter. For one, the thing is, okay. Let's see. Yeah, there is very much. Oh, that's my favorite. Stopped completely. Yeah. The thing is, now you have a slight line. Okay, this one is the smaller one. Maybe let leave this here, and we take this, cause I think we solve more problems with this one than with any other. So no more clipping. Yeah, there is just this little that's not raised by one. This is way lower than if you raise it by one. If you would raise this one, so this is when it is down, it is clipping. Yeah, when you now go on and take this, for example, take this, yeah, and raise this from 1 to 2. Oops. Then I have this here, yeah. This is way too much, of course. Yeah, this is very noticeable. Yeah, but if you just go here, you just grab it and give it's a slight touch, just a slight touch that it you hold it, you press keep the button. I don't know which platform you are actually. When my phone freaks out and gives me my text, just a second please. I have to reconnect to my video correctly so I can read my own fucking checked. So live check back. So now what I was saying is, now I give you just this one. I see it directly. So, and this is nothing, that this is never near to erase it by one, for example. But we wanted this one because I now see if this one is down, we want this in the middle to solve the problem for many at once best. So nothing is glitching anymore, you see? And just by this little touch you can do, of course. The same is here. Decide which one you take. You will have these edges in any sort, anyway, but you have either one or other. It's more present when these are glitching, which is always the worst case scenario. I could do this all day, and it's even fun to do so. That's one thing I like the most, making the maps, clean them up with tiny little moves. I mean, you overlaid a lot of this stuff. Okay. No. Show some. Okay, these are snap to grid, I see, and then you smaller them so you get this part in between, because these are way too precise. That's another thing. Of course, you can snap everything fitting exactly to each other, and that's why. No. I mean, this is some tricky thing too, of course. That's why props not so handy sometimes. But yeah, either before the map can decide which it prefers, you tell the map which one to prefer. Of course, since it's your map, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, yeah. The problem is the map is so big, yeah. I even would say, yeah, after I've done all this cleanup, I publish it, yeah, then you have to reload it, since you will always be the original outdoor, yeah. Then you have your cleaned up version, yeah. Like, so send me your shit, I make your dirty work, so in a way, cause yeah, that's like farming for some people. This is like some big riddle picture. Find the wrong parts and solve them out for some sort. And yeah, for me this is all. But now I thought I mean, it is so simple, yeah. The same with your map, by the way, too. Your Doctor Who maps has its, especially in the floor, where in the floor things there are so many, and the side wall I will maybe really think of to rework this side wall of the skyscraper building so that every side is enjoyable to kick the people out. Like I said, this map is so intense on its prop use and does it so well that these little minor things, these are immersion breakers, cause you build up such a cool atmosphere for this. Holy shit, this one is a toughie, huh? Yeah. I mean, of course, this takes time and stuff, but the effect on the answer is enormous, yeah. To walk to the shotgun, yeah, and not panic cause you think the wall is actually living, yeah, is such a relief. Cause every corner here is blinking right and saying, "Get to me, I'm the place with the shoddy," you know. And also, since this is a bit weird, this is much better, cause now the one is going to the next and gives it a more decent look on this side too, which is actually so good. That's sorry for that, yeah. That is just me now, cause since I'm really in the mood to build something, but to come up with something from ground up is not a thing. That's why I'm remastering so much stuff of myself right in the time. Yeah, that's nice. La da da. Yeah. Yeah, that's and it's so easy to do. Yeah, it's really just for us on the consoles. It's just light. You just have to hold your what is it, R2 button in the back, yeah, and give your left stick a slight punch into the right direction. Okay, that was the wrong direction, of course. Ah, that's why. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Why is it jumping back so far? And there is no real gap in between. So in all this light and stuff and things, yeah, the blinking will always be everyone will see this, yeah, but that this one here isn't aligned 100%, yeah, will no one realize, yeah, as long as things like this happen out around. So that's a matter of fact. So, and that's the basic critic when it comes to these stuff. Because yeah, the Pig Dog is one, and Void Runner was one of a kind, and were very picky with this geo and always searched for possible ways to avoid it completely or solve the problem and make it work as intended. I mean that these big parts will pass out. That's when the modules are combined. Oh, that's not looking correct. It has to be more like this. that's the thing with textures and stuff and things to work with. I mean, thankfully your build is a one-side build, so we have not to care in any way. Okay, we have to care since there is the camera view in somewhere, but is the camera the same? No, it isn't. I think you build up entirely. Yeah, you have a complete entire exterior for that. Yeah, which is amazing. I mean, of course, the second map don't, but your intro and your scriptings and stuff and your writing and things are is a thing of itself. So I really dig that Doom Zombies, and this intro animation what you made here is really cool, and I don't miss it in the second map, cause yeah, the second map gives this map quality of the second map, of course, is way higher. There are a few things I've seen with the graphics, with the geo and stuff, where clipping, since the mountain is reaching in the other module and stuff, but to get this specific look and make this realize this is a thing I even might not be able to manage to solve in a way, so that it looks like it should and is intended, and no. No way, these guys actually have names here, so that's freaking awesome. That's why I love to explore the edit mode sometimes too. Yeah, it's like mine. If you go in older maps of mine, yeah, you can find an whole cemetery of props I made and try to make, or where I played, but most likely I just leave it outside because my resource costs are in the most cases so low, and when it comes to objects and props, cause I'm not abusing them and make so big maps, so my map sizes normally don't go over the top too much. And like you see, it's now in maybe 20 minutes, yeah, and nearly the complete build is made, so this is nothing too heavy to do. And it's just even these exteriors on some places are made already. That's it. You see, you are this tad bit away from perfection, cause your work with your pipes and all the stuff is looking so techy and so. If there is a sense behind it, yeah, even you use this one in so many ways, in so different ways, it never feels like there is this what's it called? There is no repeating, no feeling of repetition in it and stuff. And the drill, and especially the drill effect, is really cool. I like the drill effect. Was there a problem with the outside when you go out? I'm not sure about that right now. Everything was white. No, I think there couldn't happen anything weird in a way, since everything is white. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, but this is a fun build to do something like this, because it's, yeah, and we are finally through. Sorry if it's boring for you to watch, but I have so much fun right now, and technically, this is my major complaint about Snapmap, is make it things make it static, Yeah, you have these rings. These rings should be when the things are not static, and otherwise it should be normal, cause you most likely will make your props static, just decoration and nothing else in a way. I really should think of publishing it so you can republish it, huh? So you don't have to do all the stuff again for yourself. Which could be quite annoying, maybe. So I'm not sure. Oh, that's great. That's cool. I mean, I always happy when people help me out. In the beginning, it was so funny since I knew nothing about custom geo and stuff, and then Void Runner told me certain things. So for example, it began with the basic things, of course, like I can make the spawning on the ground, yeah. But how do you guys? How are you guys able to spawn them on higher floors, yeah? Yeah, we just teleport them there, and so as easy as this, yeah, and things like this, yeah. I got a blast by so many stuff, yeah, or learning how thick a wall has to be so that the demon can't just shoot through it, and cause his arms will reach through it and stuff like this, and I love that shit. Or when Pictor came and told me about, so yeah, you need your basic settings. So when your angle is set up to 15, yeah, you can make it to 54 degrees. You can make it to 90 degrees just by turning it around. Yeah, and I tried for myself in my first maps. I tried for myself to turn it at position I needed in any way. I also didn't use. I didn't know this here. That this is what I really got here. Thought, okay, I'm as straight as it could be, yeah, and now let's try to move it so that it is in an exact angle, yeah, and you most likely will have some weird angle in this, yeah. When you go this way, it can, you only have to the choice of this one axis in a way, yeah, and I didn't know that, yeah. The same thing is with aligning with the snap to grid. I learned last month, I guess. I think the last month I really started the first time for myself to align with the snap on grid. Before all my aligning was made by go on, yeah, move speed is on 7, that's way too high, yeah. Go to 1 or 2 and do it like this, yeah. Yeah, you go on and on and on. Okay, I'm too. Oh, I hate my controller now. That's it. My stick is really messed up. But I started like this, so okay. And then you can go and look. Okay, is this aligned? Okay, this is aligned. Then you see, oh, and to make this. This is how I align things, for example. Zack. And this step by step by step, cause I hate it. And of course, yeah, there is like you see my addiction to this, yeah. This, yeah, would be a no-go in a way, or even more, it would be the no-go. This would be okay in a way, but do it wrong, yeah, and then you have this slight clipping point in between, for example, yeah. So now we have the certain problem that I moved this from apart, but okay, that wasn't the problem, cause here is free space anyway, since you had to think of, okay, this is too far, this is too far, this is too less, but I'm not sure why you actually did this like this, cause okay, the movement speed is not good enough here, cause okay, you can see here, but you are not really able to see down there. No, you aren't. This is a place that is completely closed. Yes, it is. The camera drop spawn trick is actually a thing I do not know. Okay. I'm not sure if it is explainable in a way, but can you just make something about your camera drop spawn trick? I'm so freaking curious what it could be, since your building video was enjoyable too. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just do please do a video with the what I can't even spell it. The camera drop spawn trick. I want that, please, from you. Quantum, in your spare time, in between, if you are on something that needs it anyway or something like that. I'm not sure about that. Oh, this was your thing on the Discord of thing, huh? Right? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think I made a map even to this. No, I made a video to this where I showed the thing what happens to. I mean, there's a few things I came along with. So when it comes to geo and AI thing, I think. Yeah, that's more, when it comes to the geo side, like I said, that's pretty things. Yeah, ask me if you want. So, and the best way to do for me, like, is then, for example, like this. Yeah, to make it visual. Either I stream it and you can rewatch it, or you'll maybe time it a bit better and you can see it live, which is of course the best thing. That's why I just started this and can't stop doing it, cause I know, yeah, now you're looking, cause you know your map, yeah, and you've seen technically, yeah, I'm not, you technically have not seen what I've done, yeah, cause you've not seen my hand or the light thing. Which is the platform you are, by the way? Is it Xbox or is it PC? Since the difference in building, of course, is a huge one when it comes to PC because of the mouse and the keyboard. I think the most will build on PC. But Xbox, yeah, correct. Xbox is the same. Yeah, I think to grab stuff, you put about our square club is I think it's your A or something like this. Yeah, so you grab it and then you have your shoulder buttons too, to hold it and move it like this, yeah, up and down, and turn it around like this. And the interesting thing is that you grab it, you hold it, and then you just have to move it up and down. More likely, that's how I do this stuff here. With it's just this slide up and down, just this tiny touch to the stick. More, it's not more than just a tiny touch to the stick. And then this, of course, these you don't have to hold them, because you just push them right this tiny bit backwards, so it's out of the line of this. And I mean, you could even make the interior now look nice. Yeah, the same thing, of course, since I moved it here. I moved it also here, so the same effect on both sides, just in the slight other direction. Always for this is always interesting. Okay, which one will I have to use? This one or this one? In this case, this one is even. Look at the sides. Okay, the sides have to be out, but this one is definitely the worst version like this, because now you have this clean line. I think that is on the side, and this one is weird. No, not even not. Yeah, kind of, but no, that works good. Yeah, The thing is, no one, if people like me are looking for something like this, yeah, everyone now is walking through here, yeah, and says, oh, this light, and what is here? Oh, zombie, dum 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 dum, yeah, or no zombie, okay, or I'm searching for stuff, yeah, and then if people look around, of course, they wait till the action button is triggered, so they can pick something up. For example, since they could pick up this one here, for example, because they need it for the drill, yeah, that's the thing. But no one is interested anymore in this part, yeah. If it is flickering like a light show, like a dia show, yeah, of course the people will register it in the eyesight, and then they will look at it, and then they will see, oh, it's just the wall that can decide what it wants to be, yeah, and that's not good, especially not in such an atmospheric tenseful map like this. This is exactly the effect you want to people to look around and want to see every corner, of course, yeah. You force them exactly to visit every little tiny corner, since you make stuff like this, yeah, which which they have to collect, yeah. So they will technically jump in all your corners and see all your dirty work right up front, because you force the player to. It's not even they could avoid it, yeah. You have to make them search for the batteries, and you make them search for the other parts, and that is the most important thing now. And that stuff is not glitching inside of each other, and is not so, yeah. Oh man, I did it, I think. Uh-huh. That sound as weird as I thought of it. Since I played this map 5 times and always just ran back into it, yeah, the same like this time before, yeah, of course I'm a smoker, for example, yeah, and I actually forgot to roll me a new cigarette, and this cutscene is right exactly enough. And when you look here at this blurry effect, yeah, I mean the text is nothing interesting, but the angle of it, yeah, the color palette of it and everything of it is too good to be skipped, in my opinion. Yeah, like I said, since I'm not a greedy person, yeah, I'm not I'm okay, in the best case I would love to get rescued by the helicopter J.R. Crash made for his antivirus map which comes in the beginning, yeah. So this one lands in the end, yeah, but technically is this one bigger than the complete landing place you have the outside area of yours, and so on, yeah. So that, of course, there could more things and even better things done with such amazing geo, but I say make the next map. The only thing I really miss in your second map is this screen, this Doom Zombie screen. Only this this is sad in a way, because this one looks so good.
System cannot be initiated until
But I wouldn't skip it, because it was just enough time for me to roll my cigarette. And since this one is a long trip here, and we need a cache to look around if everything looks fine right now. You see, the way is smooth, everything is okay, nothing is glitching anymore. There should be this fog should be right in the middle, so the horizontal line is completely closed. I even have my start tactic for this map. That's amazing. I think it's kind of intended like this even, so. But yeah, a camera from here to there, when this one here blinks, so everyone knows to shoot this, is a hint when you turn on the power, which is still missing, cause this monitor is helpful in a way, but not enough for this particular thing every time you made after the power is turned on. I seen the first thing was a problem for the player 2 in a way, and this time it is still the problem, either a POI on it directly or a camera view of it to make it not that directly. Oh my god, I get screwed around here. Oh, I should kill stuff, huh? I should... What? Oh my god, I was so in stuff, and I... that's just when you try to do two things at once, so... This is watching the scenery while you're surrounded by demons. Not a good idea. At least not without the god mode. But yeah, looks like most of your place now is cleared. So I could now I have now, if I save it, have my own clean version of your map. I share if you want. But you can use it as tutorial, what is actually needed. Just walk through the map again, and you will see you find new corners, of course, and do just the same thing. It's just that little thing you have to do more to make this one of the best looking and best working COD zombie styled maps in Snapmap. So, but this is needed. What I didn't realize now, do you have still on these hit marker sounds? So this clock thingy when you hit an enemy. Cause turn these off. Do yourself the favor. Cause it took me a while till I realized how nerving and unimmersive this sound always is. Your map gets even a deeper immersive feel when this sound is turned off each time you shoot at an enemy. That's the thing you always should keep in mind. Even so, the demons react in a way to your shots that there is a feel of impact, and even the guns for itself have enough impact in their sounds and behavior to give you a absolute decent gun feeling, especially, like I said, in an atmospheric map is without the hit sound. Very, very important when it comes to atmosphere. And if you want the old school players in a way like Justin and stuff or Silla really dig your maps and love your maps, or JR Crash for example too. These are all people that, even so we all got used to it, of course, yeah, but it's always more interesting to have the sound turned off and only the normal sound. Some people even don't like these red bars around the crosshair, but I don't care about the crosshair, for example. The music is, I mean, the music is it, it's still not quite sure. Is it the same music on both maps? can that be, or is it just a similar one and both are just so great that both stick in your brain forever? Cause yeah, the music, of course, the music, custom music, oh my god. I mean, here we are with the music, I think. No, these are these because of all of the timers, no. Oh my goodness. That off. We have to, oh, that was the one sound. Holy fucking crap. This is interesting and a pure mess. For sure. I mean you need all these maybe here, but for especially in a grid module that isn't even using the space, yeah, do yourself the favor and use this space here, for example. I mean, logic is not my expertise, you know, but the thing is, I mean, of course you set things up, that's for one. But technically I'm not quite sure. The thing is, I'm not so used to the logic anymore. These are all fixed on the place right now already. Then can I grab these? There was also an option to grab all the logic near close connected at once. I kind of forgot about these quick moves. That's a bit of a shame. So now, okay, forget about the logic. If I'm no real help in the moment with the logic. I forgot too much stuff. I do not even know how to use the boolean right at the moment. So I forgot the referencing, how it's called, the numbers and the integer and stuff. I knew how to work with it. Finally, I learned it, and then I took a too long break and then forgot about it again. So I never even learned what the cached object, for example, is or stuff like this. I mean, I could build a thing like a mystery box with a repeater and things like that. That's the thing, okay, I can do, but that's technically the most impressive thing I come with. So forget about what I've said with the logic. I technically just wanted to look where the music is, but the main options, okay, where are your main settings? This one could be maybe, that's what I wanted. I wanted to have the difference between, this is Boolean stuff, this is the music stuff, this is an app start. Cylindrical. Ah, yeah, you have to build them for yourself. I mean, oh, I'll save this for sure. I'll save this. Yeah. What is called? I know how to call this. Yeah, I call this just a fan. Yeah, cause that's, oh, I didn't write it right. Oh, of course I didn't write it, yeah. Or not even better, yeah. My own one, yeah. That's not even better. But it's not even texting on the right position now. Yeah. Now it's, yeah. Mine. My private version, which has the pure essential soul of your map, without this person with the god mode for it. It is I'm most likely having this one since I love this map, and sometimes even when I'm so tired, like now for example, I'm too lazy to even, I want to experiment around, I want to run through the zombies, but they kill you so fast, especially up a certain level. But now I can cheat them and have a god mode and stand in between and can say, can't touch this, you know. Oh, saving takes forever for this map, huh? Oh, it's so big. Oh, the PlayStation is so screwed when it comes to oversized maps. It actually really doesn't like this. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's the same. I can tell you, like I tell everyone, yeah. If you come in a map for mine, for example, yeah, and you see something, yeah, you don't have to ask if you can use something of me, my build stuff or inspirational stuff or things like that. It's all just fine. People who mess around with tons of custom geo can abuse my stuff like they want, abuse them. The only thing I don't like is when people that are capable of making extremely cool, good custom geo just take it and don't fill it with their own flavor a bit, so that it actually looks some sort of collaborated or stuff like this, you know. Cause yeah, one style is fine, but when another good creator gets the chance to get a hand on it, yeah, there should be always a slight thing, and even if it's just some room extra thing, in a way, I don't know. I mean, I was a bit lazy on my arena of the ethereal chart map. I mean, I could try to make this one a oh, hey man, you know what? I will try something out. I will try something out. In fact, I try if I am able to make a deathmatch map out of one of the stations just for fun. So, of course, it's named after the station and stuff like this. And whether it's B-Wing or something like this, and in the description is definitely called which creator this creator's maps is based on and stuff. But maybe this could be funny too, so then the map gets the build gets a second meaning. Cause with the right teleportation in the second map, and even in this build this is a house with the surroundings, with that just needs some placement around, and then this will be a nice shooting arena for a 1-2-4 player, I think of. I actually should try doing this. I'm actually sort of the Tower of Conspiracy too, to make it arena blood, but yeah, then I have to choose, and it's a bit too narrow for arena, I guess. Sadly, but this is a single experience. Yeah, that's why not? Then I have my next maps. I can get my thing. Cause the good thing on your map here, for example, for me, is that most of the thing is just really made of props. You used in the most parts you use props. Wait a second. No, it's a great room. Which one is this one? Ah, the music is here. Yeah. No, that's the thingy here. What it's called? That is the mystery box. Yeah, that's the mystery box. Right? Yeah, the thing is, yeah, the thing is to make this one. Which one? We are here now, yeah. I mean, first of all, I have to get rid of so much stuff here. Cause oh yeah, this is tons of stuff. Ah, these are the walking passes. Yeah, it's so sad that walking passes don't go upwards, so they just have to be on the grid and can't go in any direction. Would it make ideal to work with? So yeah, these spawned up. The cached object thingy. I'm not. Never knew what this is. In a way, I never figured out how to use this stuff. that's that's how stupid I am with the geo stuff. Yeah, we have to get rid of all this stuff, and then finally our network will around of 30 at maximum, I guess, since we just have the one module left over. Yeah, just make a quick look here for okay, the effects aren't interesting right now too, since that's the thing, you know, since oh no light up and bring back this one should stay. Do I look still now? Wait a second. Why the frick? Now we go. So props log. Hello. Hello. Grab it. No. What's the freaking deal? Now here we go. We have the door already, for example. That's the good thing. Then here we can close up a bit earlier. Of course, the ugliest side is able to do so, huh? I hate stones, always the same shit with the stones. Always the same shit with the stones. Ugly, okay. Nice, not so okay. Thank you, fuck you, stone. But anyway. So this is... that's not so function right here, I would say. We don't need this, we don't need this. Oh, it's been a time since I played around with the stones, I see. What's the deal? Something is weird. Something in Snapmap just don't like me right now. I have the feeling. The thing is, okay, before you start up and work with Geo like this now here, I should get rid of the unnecessary stuff like the logic and so on. Of course. Of course, then it is important that not only interiors, now especially these details outside, get the same treatment. These have weird hit sounds. Yeah, the thing is, this one is actually a good one for, yeah, for people or want. The thing is, it happens too often that you are two, or maybe maximum three people. You get for the match. I mean, sometimes you are lucky and get your fourth player to join, but. Yeah, and the thing is, by building big arenas, yeah, which lost tons of space is not a problem. Having small arenas in a way, which also provide the player with enough space in between, like here you have here you're out, so you can walk outside, you can walk through this one, and you can walk on the other side upstairs, for example, and then you have 3 routes. So that way, technically, you always have a chance, since if there is coming one out of this area and one is coming out of this door, you have different possibilities either to attack or to escape out of these situations and can get cornered too heavily. So, for example, these are always things which make an interesting part of the map. Then of course accessibility is a thing, since there is no need for blocking the player, but of course there is a need of flexibility. So since these are props, most of the time you use here, we have to go and give them another solution. And have to make, oh my god, all this stuff some sort of vaultable. I hated to work with transparent things, so that's better. yeah, okay, I have the props locked, that's why, of course. Okay, sorry, voice meetings. Now the thing is, we make this one, of course, vaultable. So we use the invisible blocking volumes here, which to make the ledges grabbable, so you can jump from down there, and also it's a straight line to the end. And also then, more important, since the original has this free room, we have to ensure that it is down blocking shots to block shots through fails, blocks players through. This is all interesting. Show and start fails is okay. Yeah, that's what we need in this thing. Okay, just recapture that on these. Block players to block shots through block shots fails. Shown and start fails, everything okay. The rest is not interesting for us. So shots fails, players through. Block shots fails, players through. The same with you. The thing is, of course, yeah, normally you decide what you do with these things and change everything, so you copy the thing right with the blocking volumes. But since my planning is more I see a thing and then I do a thing, and I'm not even sure if I want a thing like this. I sometimes happen that I have to change the textures of over 200 volumes, since I decided I like this color just a little more than the one I had before. And then you end up in, oh my shit, this is a bit much to do. But okay, even if it's just this tiny bit darker or lighter version of the color, I want that, and then I have to do that, and then 3 hours later, oh, finally I've got that. Yeah. I mean, the interesting things, I'm leaving the weapons machines on for now, since I maybe these could be handy. For example, that the pickup is not necessary. Since the pickup is not necessary, show me the props, please. Yeah, here we are. These don't need to be not standing, so we have just a decoration piece more. This is not. This is a. Of course, we need these. Yeah, since it's such a beautiful balcony, and it's so sad you can't go there for some reason. That was, I mean, okay, I totally understand it. Yeah, it's for the illusion, and it's just something for the background. But yeah, this match is so rich of details already, and I'm always hungry for details, for more details. And I mean, to pull off the background will be a bit tricky, I think. Oh, come on. Here we are. Yeah. I mean, it's even a neat idea, since these are all derbies. I've never seen someone doing nearly all the work complete with the props, which is awesome. And I kind of wondering how you managed it to hold the map that stable when it comes to the frame rates and stuff. Since props, I mean, okay, the PlayStation definitely suffers more than the Xbox, I think. That's for one. Since there is a bigger amount of blocks and volumes able to get used on the Xbox for now. So we use this, These are not needed. 2, cause we want this room here, this one, we have this corner around here, around. This is cool. We have maybe this cycle too. I'm not sure about that. Maybe it will make the wall. We will take these walls a second time. Actually. For the max, that's too much. That's not needed. That's too much. This side is uninteresting anyway for us, since there is nothing special to come along. Which is a neat idea, by the way, but I kind of like it too much to just grab it. So no. Oh, there's got a lot of logic combination. Yeah, the logic is really interesting to get rid of all the logic. Is some sort of more important than. These triggers are pretty heavy. What a lag. Oh me too. Oh, Jimmy, that's the thing. Oh, me too. It's so bad, yeah. Or better said, the thing is, I had my first maps. And then the update came and made the possibility to make them static. That was the thing. And since the map was over crammed, so you were so quick with some lights and the props, you were so quickly on your 100%. So this was extremely necessary that this happened. And like I said, it's too bad that the unstatic, the static version has these city rings around, since they are the more common used ones, and so less used static unstatic things are actually without this, cause when you have a very dark room, you know, maybe then you have this big glowing thingy in your eye, yeah, but you want to see this line, which is even hard to see because of the blue line, yeah, which is the next annoying thing, yeah. I mean, it's nice that it says this is my part, yeah, but after picking it, and I mean the middle shading, okay, maybe, and I mean the foot is an interesting good thing too sometimes, but if the prop is too small, you end up and have just your helpers in a way, your indicators right in your way. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, I did it again. I like deleting the wrong things for a moment. Actually, we change these. That's the thing with the draw distance. It works out. What the fuck? There's actually another module behind it. Did I see this? Oh no. Away with you. We don't need you. You are costing unnecessary, and you change to causing unnecessary problems. We don't need, we don't want. We don't need you, and we don't want you. Oh, very good. Correct. By the way, that's the okay. The player is not walking outside here. That's not the problem. But in case that's the next thing. Oh no, these are these props actually. Oh, wait a sec. No way. Okay. That's tough. So since we're on the ground floor, why you do that? That's not good. That's so not so good. Not so good. Not so good. Heavy. The complete floor is all props. Wow. I mean, I kind of wonder how are they. The whole world. This is heavy. This is really heavy. So since there is these are solid and everything, and not my proudest addition. Yeah, for sure. Since I mean, you see, for one, that's the Don't do that. Don't do that. Especially, I mean, up here, yeah, you have literally no other chance in a way, yeah, in a way. But even this is in a way reducible. But it's okay. It works from the look and stuff. Yeah, I think it's a bit unique. But this in the ground. Ooh. I mean the basic thing. No, the thing is I've never realized. I mean, since everything is solid, of course, everything is working on top of it. So of course we have to look now. But now I'm interested in here. Are we reaching ground? Yeah, that's not exactly. That's a bit of a problem now. How much do we need to reach? Basically ground, so this would be ideal, but this is way too much, I guess. Ah, not really, exactly. Oh, blocking volume right beside, that's a good thing. I need you. If anyone that not looks this video will see what we've done here, yeah, kudos to him. I would say. So, okay, finally, the first step to reach ground zero is done. The second one is not the hardest one, because we trick the system. Oh, I hate props and the hitboxes. What's that, a blocking box for that there is no one getting behind it or what? No, it's a big, it's for the sound, I think, huh? This is a big huge trigger box. Maybe for the sound, or it's blocking the player to get these box trigger. We don't touch this for now, since a functional mystery box is pure gold and a shitload of work to do, and I don't bring it. can't do it and destroy. Maybe I have already, I'm not sure about that, but not completely, I hope. Oh, these are so ugly to place. And absolute resource eater, since these freaking objects can't be made static, which made one of my maps nearly inaccessible, since I made a whole bar shelf full of bottles and stuff and things. This thing here, you mean that the thing is, yeah, I always try to touch it and interact with it, but it never did something with me and for me, which was pretty sad. I thought, from the first time I thought really this is so obvious a part you need for the build of the drill, for example, but actually it wasn't. Which was irritating for me personally. Oh, come on, the last, thank you. I'll risk it. Okay, not a good idea. Okay, we make it 1 by 1. This is not needed for a death match. So I mean these pillars, we have the door here, not needed. Not needed. No need for this for now. Dicker, no. Wrong one. Chairs, I always make chairs walkable, since they are such a useful thing to have into, but since they are under your eyesight, you don't really realize that you walk through, and the demons thank you so much to don't get stuck on a freaking chair. Believe me on that. I had demons dancing on the chairs and freaking crashing nearly whole maps just cause of a freaking chair. Oh no, free thinking is I have a ton shit to do here. Oh, this is grounded already. Okay, that's okay. That's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Okay, this is already this. Till there, that this is okay. This is okay. Oh my god. Oh, really? You punch? Oh, then okay. See, actually, I never tried to punch the radio. Or the thing is, this thingy isn't really a radio in my eyes. So, yeah, either for me like some sort of other component. I'm actually pretty. We use this outside arena. Shades. When is it the last time you have seen a complete ground floor is made out of props layered twice? Huh? Ground floor, we talk of ground floor, especially here, yeah? It's, completely ground floor. Not to raise up and lift up, so to use at least a certain height, no. Just for the sake of the texture in a way. Cause I'm not seeing the purpose of raising everything completely up. Everything so far else, so no way. But and the freaking thing is, wouldn't I just mess around with it? According to the narrow place, the behavior of the AI in here, which was mainly unwilling, that actually did what they should do since they had walking passes and stuff, is really fascinating and disgusting in both ways at the same time. And Shade, have you seen the arena yet? Since interestingly enough, every time I make a out of another map's part, I get a downvote on it from someone who maybe thinks it's just a rip-off, or I don't know why someone would downvote an already good-looking map. Peace. But it was a toughie, I have to say. I was on one side, the layout itself is really cool from the beginning, and all the decals are woo. I mean, it's useful. You can cover all the stuff up that you build in, and it all looks the same than like before. But holy shit, is it hard to reach the props under these layers and layers of textures you put on them. Holy shit. That's maybe one reason why I dropped some ideas for the first place and just want really to see how the map works like it is now. And will after that come up with, so technically there is this one plate, and then technically there should be the smaller parts which make it look like broken. We definitely want to reach the open part. And I have a new time thingy. If you send me the glitchiest custom geo maps, the clippings, the most clipping ones, and so I have another solving puzzle to do. I found a new hobby, I think, and that is making glitchy geo not glitchy, or clipping again. It's the best. It's really the best when you have worked all day and just want to relax. You make walls that so they don't go like Christmas. Whoa! Ah, we get rid of this anyway, so okay, that's okay. Because we My controller is dead already. We come up with a better solution for this. The thing is this the far deepest you could go with it? Yeah, it's actually, that's weird and sad. This one is already on the ground. Yippee-yay! We need the pillars of... we need the pillars. I mean, it will change up the room, of course, in a bit of its look, in a slight more open-looking space. Not, I mean, that narrow feeling you had in there automatically due to the lower height of the room is, of course, a thing I won't miss, don't want to miss in the original map. But when it comes, I'm just curious what our resources will say just by leaving out this really, oops, that this is a ton of stuff you had here lying on the floor, unnecessary, more blocking than helping, which is now interesting to see. Yeah, but you want the text? I have to. Do I have the text? No, I don't have the text. Let's course war props shown location. What do they? Well, text is counting to logic. Okay. The hidden secrets, huh? Oh, come on. It's one, we have the second one, we have this. Yeah, that's the good thing. They don't fall through. Yeah, that's why I say barricade floors with props, especially in this low height, is a thing. But is no blocking volume, and it's just the inner interior of the ground floor, so there is no space to fall to, if and no need for an height difficulty change. Now you see here, this is the height you got on the complete floor. The complete inner floor is complete built. The complete here you see is completely just these prop pads and the walls on the floor, which I say is for the next floor. If you on the next floor, in essentially, if you don't want to see your AI, if you have AI on the second floor falling through and stuff. Very, very important. Exactly like it is done, then the clipping is not intense, is no problem anyways, since you make another blocking volume with the texture you want over it, or if you paint it with decals. That's what shade would do, definitely. The thing is, my problem is when it comes to floors, and that's so sad, is that the angle of view of yourself most likely will glitch out the color of the decal or the decal texture completely, and so in such a weird way. Since the game somehow can't do every angle in this with this, that's so sad, especially when it comes to floorings, when you have these glassy, shiny floors, polished. Oh, come on, wrong button again. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's not the biggest problem anyway. So the thing, for example, I mean here in here, since we get it clean here, and why not leave it, for example? So that's an interesting thing. Yeah. When we take a part, we have to take all the parts. For now. Hey Jade, let's play. Yeah. So wait a second. Where's the blocking volume? Oh wait, make it like this. Say, which lines are the blocking volume? Actually, from this angle you can definitely tell well which one it is, but okay, just kidding. I had to solve a height problem of two of these, what you can call them, centimeters thingies, units. I don't know how to actually call it, since there is no real life scaling, I guess. Some props have so weird sounds connected to them. It's really weird sometimes. kind of wondering, this is sometimes it's sad, since there are so many different things, and the color of the room, which is it's essential here, especially, it kind of filters it out in a way that you could even think, come on, wrong button again. Oh, I'm too tired. That's not good. You should stop when you're too tired. But I want at least get rid of the floor, and then I will come up with a new floor, which will more of a surprise. The thing is, most likely, I use a controller because I'm on the PS4. That's the thing. But I think the movement speed is manageable, either with mouse and with pad, and as long as your move speed is very, very low, you can get very, very accurate with this shit. That's more key than having sticks, or I mean I often heard from people from PC that the console versions had bit better. Wait, I have to of course not. Oh, come on, cause no decals, then you can't move the stuff. This is so weird. At least come on, take it. Take as much as we can, even so I think we still forgot one. Okay. Oh, we forgot the most important one. Come on, do it old-fashioned way. Let's see what's up. Okay, zack zack, these. I don't like this one anyway, so we need the vendor, not really now. This one not. That's the thing, the vendors in the other map are so unique, but these are the prototypes, and the prototypes, in my opinion, seeing all this. Oh my god, I have so much. How do you, this will. This is. I technically, when I look at this here, yeah, I would say that my geo complete altogether from the complete map, yeah, is this in a bundle of strings. Yeah, but what this map does is the whole I never had. I'm way too. Oh, this is where the title screen is. This is something we have to keep up. I mean, I could look now how broken the map is already. Since I deleted quite a bunch of stuff now to get rid of all to just get the interior. Since yeah, this will most likely my next deathmatch approach. Oh, sorry, I've said so. To come back, Shades, to the request. Actually, could you put an instance of Fireblue in your map? But you mean the map of yours, and your fire blue is the classic looking thingy, yeah, the blue red one which normally blink in the classic game. And that is the thing you want to have in the City of Lancia or Deathmatch Arena or what. And by the way, this is not made by me. This is made by Stony Fever, or better known Jimmy Neutron, and I'm just destroying the logic of this brilliant, absolute brilliant Doom zombie map, yeah, which is the first series of zombie maps with in a COD style. I really enjoy, since the atmosphere and the thing is so well done, and the place is also the custom geo is very good and makes many things right that I made wrong in the beginning, and I would be happy if I were able to clean out some of my areas, especially so easily, since everything is accurate and more too straight and too aligned than not aligned. It is pretty easy to get that fixed in a way, and it was so much fun. Don't watch this stream and just you want to see someone picking on blocking boxes and making the little parts away. The pizza is aggressive. What? Oh, Justin, come to me today. Oh boy. I mean, technically, my stream. Oh, I've got mode. They can come like they want. I don't care. They are on their walking passes anyway to a fighting point. So. Just a second, I'm just building here. Oh, now they're on their fighting point. Now they try it. Well, try it, come on. Do your best, zombie. Bit more left, please. Exactly. Yeah. No, not there. That's not. Okay, these are. Oh, that's the story. Okay, this is all decoration. This thing is, I'm gonna start to make out of this one a little arena to fight for. Yeah. Therefore, I wait a second. Should be able to climb at least. No. But I'm able to shoot through it at least. That's a good thing. Why I'm too. Double jump is now not. Isn't on now. Oh my god, I have to do so much stuff here with all the shit. So yeah. First thing I did, I got rid of all the glitchy stuff here, which is actually pretty decent now. There's no clipping effect that distracts the eye. Balcony will be walkable too. Okay, I know why I'm not grabbing on the ledges, since there is no ledge grab activated. Very nice. Okay, so much for that testing. No, didn't delete this one. So this one will be open. Okay, we have to make a little stair here, since it is too much. That's maybe for. Okay, it's looking good. He's here. Oh my god. You are all kidding me. Or on the day where I thought the least so many nice people would join my stream. Yeah. And then, yeah, since my phone's telling me already for an hour that my data volume is so low, and since everything internet related is working via the hotspot of my telephone, I'm sorry for just breaking off the stream in a weird way, cause yeah, that's cause I couldn't bring it up with 4 or 5 kilobytes of upload or something I would have done. And that's pretty bad, so but it's cool to have you all in here. That's really nice. Should have come yesterday on my last day of my vacation, not on my first work day, and totally destroyed, and so Oh, okay, but I have to say, Justin, you have good connection to your dad right in the moment. You two seem to have a lot of fun together between the years now and stuff like this. So that's always nice when it comes on the stream and stuff. It always is a very good vibe that comes over when you two guys talk with each other and stuff. I like that a lot, I have to say. It's always cool when you are cool with your dad and stuff. Or with your family at all. Always a cool thing. So okay, you know what? I'll do something I didn't play yet. So, and that's maybe the final thing on the stream before it breaks down. I thought of it the whole day, and I need some action right now. And I mean,